Hello, hello. High five. I want a high five. No, Joey. Joey, I want a high five. Good boy. Hope everybody's doing well. No, that's not yet. Yet. Hope everybody's doing well. Happy Saturday. I guess we're gonna run All Stars back today and see if I can get a better run going. But yeah, so if you weren't here last night, I finally got a PB in All Five Hundo by a massive 2 seconds. um, but yeah, so I figured, yeah, we can run it back again. I was like 2 minutes ahead at one point, so I'd like to see. I'm switching up the game order again today, so we'll see. We'll see if that helps a bit. So I'm going to start with 2U and 2J first. But yeah. And the Pup Cup, which somebody redeemed, we'll get that in a moment, has returned, and Joey really wants it right now. So, a PB is a PB indeed. And also it'd been almost, 3 years? So, I'll take it. I'm waiting on it to get verified, but I did go ahead and at least post it unlisted on YouTube and all that stuff. How did it come out? What, the Pup Cup? Oh, pretty good. Yeah, it's a little more than he usually gets, but it'll be alright. He really wants it. He's been trying to steal it off my desk several times during the starting scene. I don't have any more of the little plastic cups, is one thing, but yeah, that's quite a bit. That's like a one-time thing. Okay. Well, I'll get rid of some of it. Let's see. Oh, did he? Okay. All right, Joey, let me go reduce that by half real quick, and then we'll give it to you. And we'll go through the redemption and all that stuff. Give me 1 second. That's fair. Okay, we've reduced this to like a third of it. Go. Sorry. Okay, so let's go through the redemptions. No, you must leave that there. You must leave it. No, you must leave it. We'll get it in a minute. Alright, so let's go through the redemptions here. Remember that time I spoke, you tried to eat too much birthday cake? Yeah, didn't figure that would be as big of a deal, but so, he will stare at me until he gets it. Yeah, he's staring at between me and that right now. Well, actually, I guess you can see the top of his head. He's staring me down right now. All right, so let's start with the redemptions. We have Stewie with T. That is way too hot. I'm gonna wait on that. And we have DPM with the same Triforce color it is. And we have Grim with the Pup Cup. And we have DPM with Kirby. Light. And we have Grim with the Luigi hat. And we have Melfi with a 7-stream watch streak. Thank you. All right, so let's go back to your treat, Joey. Ready for your Pup Cup. He says he's ready. Yeah, so that's how much we got. That's probably closer to what he usually gets. Look at him. He's like, please. Wait. There you go. Also, with this being a glass bowl, it'll probably keep him from scooting it around as much, hopefully. Because usually in like 2 seconds, he's already scooted that plastic cup across the room. So. The ad is playing. Oh, shoot. I need to add that back so I know when that's actually playing. Can I quickly add that back? I don't have it on here, do I? You have some on your nose, Joey. Yeah, I got since I redid everything, I forgot to add that back of when I can see when that happens. So, yeah, I'll have to add that back. You know what? Actually, let me just... Oh, he's finishing up. Let me add that back real quick. Add manager. Oh, it's going to make me sign into it through OBS, isn't it? Well, we'll see. Oh, no, it's not going to make me sign into it. Okay, sweet. Did you enjoy that, Joey? Was it delicious? He's like, you cheated me out of 2/3 of that. Oh, sorry, Joey. Okay. Do we have anything else? I think we're about ready to get started here. We're going to run it back today since I got a PB yesterday. So I'm going to do the order I've got set up for today is 2U, 2J, 1 World, and 3. So a fairly significant change. Does the audio sound okay as far as the mic? Because I've messed with that again. It's still too hot. It's barely drinkable. Okay. Oh, I need to turn the game back. Hang on. Where is it? There it is. Okay, fair enough. I believe it's time to get started. Let me click a couple more buttons. Sounds fine on your phone. Okay, cool. Alright, click the other thing. Why? Hang on. Why is that showing up? Oh, I know why. I was about to have double audio. Okay. Input display. Oh, I guess it's turned off. Okay, I turned it on, so if anybody wants to redeem that before we get started. All right, I'm gonna click live on the other thing. Purple. Okay. Let's change that real quick. Purple. Okay, we're gonna get started here. Thanks everybody for joining today. We're gonna do Super Mario All Stars, all 5 games, all levels, across all 5 of the games. I got a small PB in this 5-game run last night, and I figured I'd run it back and see if we can get a better one going. Hey, what's up, Nick? So we shall see. Oh, my camera's turned off. I just now realized my camera was turned off. My bad. Sorry. I've got a hotkey for that, and sometimes I hit it by accident. Or I leave it in that state and I forget about it. So, Carlos. And thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it. So, yeah, once again, for those of you joining in, we're doing all 5 games, all levels. I got a small PB in this run last night. We're going to do it again, but I'm doing a different game order today, so we'll go ahead and get started. We're going to do Mario 2, Lost Levels, 1, World, and 3 in that order today. So, switching it up a bit. And here we go. What's up, Stewie? Full hat. Thanks, Carlos. I think so. LP. Yeah, so we're starting with this one today. We're going to do Lost Levels next, then Mario 1, Mario World, Mario 3. And Bailey with the heart me, and Nick with the super popular. Bailey with the go popular. Thank you. What's up, Howie? Oh, my Saturday's been all right. No tea? Yeah, I've got tea. Got the tea right here. I've taken a couple of sips of it. It's still a little hot. Alright, so we're gonna jump on the Bezos here instead of riding the carpet. Take the key, use it for the Birdo fight. Oh no, I didn't get the super jump. Oh, is that gonna make that's oh no. You know what? Let's start over. I can do better than that. Warm up run. But hope everybody's had a great Saturday. Anybody get into anything fun? Yeah, Nick, how was work today since you stayed up far too late to watch this run last night? Dude. We're having a rough start here. Or do you want to stay all night tonight? Okay, fair enough. And Brandon with the heart me, thank you. And Mark with the game controller, thank you very much. We'll get you a treat in a moment here, Joey. The big cheese. How's it going with you? Okay, much better. Much better. As the PB is shown on the text. What's wrong with my splits? Hang on. What did I do wrong here? This is Mario 2. I'm sorry, I didn't notice that. How did I screw up my splits? All right, I can't really lose that data, so I can't. Well, I mean, I don't really want to lose that data, so let me fix it. I don't know how I cleared that. I'd love to be able to just start and not have anything go wrong. Oh, I owe you a carrot, Joey. Here you go, buddy. So the problem which some of you all can't see is it erased some of my split times. And I don't know why. Why is it doing that? Why is it erasing my split times when I rearrange them? Because that never used to be a problem. Dude. Yes, but I don't want to lose my split times. It's erasing some of them when I rearrange them. What's up, Justin? Make a new file. Okay. I can do that. Yeah, something's weird with my timer and I'm trying to deal with it. That one's supposed to go. Make sure that looks right real quick. What do you mean I can't save there? What? I already have one with 2 on. Okay. Now I think we got it. Sorry for the delay. Yeah, that's not been a problem in the past, and I wonder if it's a more recent update of the application that does that, because I used to be able to freely rearrange the splits however I wanted to keep the split times, but now like it starts erasing them like halfway through, and I don't understand why. PB's not showing. Yeah. 406.50. That do it. No. Maybe it's right here. There we go. Okay. We'll roll with that. Over 3 GGs. Thank you. All right. Let's try it again. Britain. David. Charlie. All right, so for those of you joining in, we're doing all 5 games, all levels, and all 5 of them. I got a 2-second PB in this last night. So I'm trying to see if I can put together a better run, but we'll see. What order we're doing? We're doing Mario 2, Lost Levels, Mario 1, World, and then 3. So it's a fairly significant different lineup than yesterday. I'm trying to start with the 2 more troublesome games to start off with. And Ralph with the Rose. And Manic with 18 GGs and a Heart Me. Thank you very much. Those of you new to the stream, or not, feel free to ask any questions about the speedrun, tricks I'm doing, all that fun stuff. I'm going to take the key, and we're going to use it for the Birdo fight. Well, I mean, it's faster, but honestly, it's fun. It's fun to take out Birdo with the key. Like, you can't tell me this isn't kind of funny and entertaining. We're gonna switch to Toad. All right, can I have better luck with this today? If I fail it a second time, I'm gonna reset. This is a really hard trick to do. There we go. Okay, we'll roll with that. That's still better than yesterday. What? What hit me? Are you kidding me? What hit me? The bomb didn't explode yet. The one I was holding, it hadn't exploded yet. Okay. Can I explain what happened at the chain? So what I'm doing is a floor clip, which I'm also doing here. So if you have an object land on you at the right time, you can get it to push you through the floor. Well, basically you saw what it did there. It put me a little further into the level. And the one in 1.3 allows me to not have to go get the key to unlock the door. It'll just put me into the next room. It's a very precise trick. It's not easy. Now the NES version of this game, it's considerably easier, but yeah, for some reason it's really difficult on this one. Hey, what's up, Keith? Does that trick work in the NES version? So the 114 clip, you can do it in the NES version, but it takes you back to the first room where you fall out of the sky. It takes you back there on the NES version, so it's not really beneficial, but you can still do it. Now the floor clip in 1.3 works the same in the NES version. What's up, Kat? Yeah, we started with Mario 2, so we're doing Mario 2, Lost Levels. That's not good. Alright, so I'm going to have to take an immediate death here. Because I have to be able to take damage to do this trick. Oh. Okay, there we go. Are you... Okay. What's up, Emmett? Okay, so that's not a great world one, but it's probably better than yesterday, so we're just gonna roll with it. What's up, Joe? And Emmett with the love, thank you. Did I collect 3? I think I did. I hope I did. I wasn't actually paying attention. Why does the graphics not look like you remember? So this is the Super Mario All-Stars version that came out in 1993 on the Super Nintendo. So that's probably why it looks different to you. There's the star. We didn't get this yesterday, so we can definitely save time if I manage to get this. We should be good. Goodbye, Birdo. So John, thanks for the good luck. What's up, Matt? Bear down. You need to press down when doing it. So actually, to flip through the floor, it's actually counterintuitive. You have to press up to do that trick, not down. It's really weird. But yeah, most people would think you press down to do that, but you actually press up. Does my SMB2 tutorial explain any of the tricks? I can't remember if I went through the floor clips or not, because when I did the tutorials, I tried to keep them beginner to intermediate friendly and not do all the crazy advanced stuff. Because the reason I did it that way is, like, most of the tutorials out there mostly focused around the crazy advanced stuff, and I'm like, well, I want to make something that's a little more beginner friendly and not try to impose on people like, oh, you have to do these really hard tricks and stuff, but you don't. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? And Emmett with a heart me, thank you very much. What? Where? I need... Dude, what? That's bad. Well, it's not the end of the world, but... Sorry, I've missed. What's the question? I think I've missed some stuff. Got to screen capture some hardware. What's up, Elmar? So if you're, if whatever device you have has HDMI out, what you want to get is a capture card that hooks into the USB to your PC. And then you can plug the HDMI into that, and that'll allow you to stream it on your computer. So some of the popular brands are Elgato, AverMedia, StarTech. No way you can hit him 3 times. Yeah, so if you if you pick up the tweeter and just toss him up against the wall, he'll just keep bouncing on Triclide. That's a nifty way to take him out. I mean, it's also fast, but it's also, honestly, it's way easier than trying to deal with the mushroom blocks and the fireballs and all that stuff. So I feel like it's one of those things that's also like a nice casual player strat. Once you know, now that you've seen it, it's not too bad to actually do it. Alright, so here's the one level that we use the princess on. It's this one, because we'll use her float ability to get across that gap down there. This is the only level I use her in. What's up, Sean? Yeah, we're trying to get a fresh run going today. It's been a little bit of a rocky start. And we're doing the games in a different order today, so I'm doing this first. Oh. No. I didn't think I got too close, but the game seems to think otherwise. I'm half tempted to reset this. I really don't want to, but I'm also half tempted to reset this run. It's not... I don't think it's going as poorly as last night, but it's not going great. I think here's what'll make or break it. If I get the star kill on Mouser, because I didn't get that last night. If I get it, I'll keep going. If I don't get it, I think I'll reset. I'm trying to limit the number of times I reset, but yeah, there's got to be a line at some point. Yeah, we got it. Sweet. Okay, we shall continue. What's up, C? Why Mario instead of Toad? So Mario works really well in that level because of his jump height. Works pretty much perfectly to getting up to going through those vertical sections. So yeah, it's a lot of that's vertical. So Mario works really well for that. But Toad, I'd have to slow down to do charge jumps and stuff like that to get through some of those sections. So yeah, it's faster with Mario. Oh, come on. What's up, Evan? This is the All-Stars version. This came out in 1993. I wanted to do a charge jump, but I didn't quite get it. Yeah, Mario's the most balanced character overall of the four, but he doesn't really have any special attributes. Like Toad runs faster and picks up things the fastest, and Princess can float, and Luigi has the highest jump and stuff like that. But so like Mario doesn't really have anything special to him. Like he doesn't have a special ability. He's just yeah, I guess what Stewie said, an overall balanced player. Who do I use for 8-2? 8-2 doesn't exist in this game. It goes to 7-2. Now, is that what you mean, 7-2? Crap. Come on. I was too slow. I used Toad for 7-2. I'm also down to my last life. And the thing that sucks too is like, since I don't have my actual splits, I don't really know how this is going. Like I have no clue. Well, I mean, I guess I kind of have a clue, but I don't have anything to reference, so I'm not really sure. Alpha? What's up, Grapes of Wrath? What is the world record and what's my PB? So the world record for this category is 3 hours and 59 minutes. My PB, which I got a brand new one yesterday, is 4 hours, 6 minutes, and 52 seconds. I'm currently in third place for this category. I have had the record a number of times in the years past, but the current record is extremely good. So yeah, Mima has the record. Mars is in second place. Mars has got a time that's a couple of minutes faster than mine. That's within my reach, but the record honestly isn't right now. Yeah, this is all 5 games, all levels. So this is a 4-hour run. You wished you could one and done a world record. Me too. Me too. Yeah, so for those of you joining in, we're doing all 5 games on the All-Stars cartridge back to back in every level and every game. So yeah, this is a 4-hour run. We're going to be here for a bit. And assuming I don't reset in this game. What if I got a P? I gotta hold it. That is not. Oh, well. You know, we're gonna reset. That's too many mistakes. That's also a game over. Sorry for the reset. That kind of turned sour rather quickly. I don't start with Mario 1. I'm free to play the games in any order that I want to. Right now, I'm trying to do the 2 most troublesome games to start off with. And that's Mario 2 and Lost Levels, usually. Now, yesterday, I did reverse chronological order. I started with Mario World and went down the line to Mario 1 being the last one. But I decided to switch it up today. I beat my own PB by 2 seconds last night. Yeah. How's everybody's weekend going? Also, thanks for the follow. It's much appreciated. Okay, that was actually good. Sweet. First try. Okay, that was a good World 1. I'm happy with that one. What's up, Retro? Thank you for the good luck. What's up, Amber? I make that look so easy. Trust me, it's not. If you're talking about the 4 clips, yeah, it's not on this version. What's up, Elizabeth? Why do I pick Toad? So, Toad runs 20% faster when he's carrying enemies and some other heavy objects like POW blocks and stuff. So, and he's the only character that runs faster when you do that, so that's why he gets used a lot. Alright, let's see if we can get the star kill on Birdo. Should be good. Which character is my favorite to play? Probably Toad, overall. What's up, Bridget? The bonus game would torture your brother. This is Mario 2. Whiskey, the 100 bits. Oh yes, video game logic. Carrying an enemy will make you run faster. Yep. That is Nintendo logic for you. Thank you very much. You good, Joey. Good boy. Amanda with the heart me. Thank you. Hope your evening's going well. Alright, that's what much better. Nick with 4 GGs. Give you some pets, Joey. There you go. Thanks for all the follows. Glad you all are enjoying the stream. I answered it. It's Mario 2. What's up, Mars? How'd your run of pentathlon finish up, Mars? I'm assuming you got a pretty good time. Go, Todd. Oh, come on. What happened to my splits? So apparently when I try to reorder them now, it erases them, and I don't know why. It must be an update or something. With live split, I don't know. Like every time I tried rearranging my splits because I wanted to play a different order today, it just erased them, so I just made a new splits file. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Stop. No. What? You cut the 3:59 mark by maybe half a second. Wow. Okay. Buy the All Stars versions over the OGs. Now I also run the OGs, but I enjoy the All Stars ones as well. I guess part of it too is I've also become more known to play the All Stars versions. It's kind of part of it. But I do run the originals as well. What's up, Dan? What's up, Kelly? And Amanda with 15 GGs, and Dan with Heart Me. Thank you. Welcome aboard. I may try to downgrade my version of Live Split and see if that functionality returns. Either that or I'm doing something stupid. Both are wrong. What's up, Dr. Berg? Have I ever played the original Doki Doki Panic? I have. I don't like it. You can't run in that game, that's why. Whoops. Oh, let's not. Mikey, Kenshin with the raid, thank you. Audience is now deaf. What happened? Oh, is it turned up too loud? Dang it. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, let's see if we can get this little trick where we can take out Mouser with the star. Yeah, I jumped too far. Okay, should be good. No, there are differences between the versions, between the original and the All-Stars versions. And it varies by game, but there are differences. What's up, DeWalt? And Glam with 10 GGs. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's a speeder. Kayla. Hope everybody's having a great weekend so far. So if I can... I've been trying for a little bit to get a run off the ground, and maybe we finally got one now. So this run's going to take a little over 4 hours. We're on the first game. I'm starting with this game first today. Hey, what's up, Tommy? And Eddie with 52 GGs. Caleb with 9. Nice dog. Yeah, this is Joey. He's a good boy. Am I in the realm of any records? Well, for this category, 5 games, 100%. I've had it multiple times. I don't currently have it. I'm in third place for it right now. Auntie Matrix. How do you try for world records? Are there tournaments or something? So there's a leaderboard site that's called speedrun.com. That's where not all, but most speedrun communities keep their leaderboards and stuff. So that's where you find that information. Typically, I know of a few communities that don't use those for their official leaderboards. Like I'm pretty sure the Mega Man community does not, but most games do. But that's where you can find the world records and stuff like that, like the official leaderboard. Chain. But yeah, this is Joey. He's wearing his little tie. He means business today. All right, Joey. Well, you're kind of hiding it right now, but he's wearing a necktie. I'm in third. How far off am I? What about 7 minutes? The guy who currently has the record put up an extremely good run. For second place, I'm like a couple of minutes behind second place. Second place is definitely within my reach. First place, not really at this point. There's a lot of work I would need to do with, particularly Super Mario World, to get back within that realm, which I'm fine with. Oh, that is not an egg. All right, that's what's the story with this game? This game is a dream. Mario 3 is a play. What's the one level across all 5 games that can make or break a run? There's several of them, but probably one of the more notable ones is C4 in Lost Levels. Well, 7-4 and C4. Those levels I have a history of struggling to survive through them occasionally. But yeah, there's a lot of places that can make or break it if it goes very poorly. But that's just kind of one of them. Alright, so we're going to do a little trick here called the fast carpet glitch. So we're going to knock this guy off the first one. We're going to move back so another one spawns. Hop back on the first one, and we can go zoom on the carpet. I'll want that guy. Well, that didn't exactly work out the way I wanted it to. Oh, that sucks. Give me an egg. Give me an egg. Dude, come on, egg. I've got to be a little more careful here. All right, there we go. On to World 6. Thanks for the awesome. Much appreciated. C4 means the level C4. So there's later worlds and lost levels. So so the game goes through up through world 9, and then it does later worlds. So worlds A, B, C, and D. So yeah, C4 is an actual level, not Castle 4. It's actually called C4. If you want to translate the letters into numbers, it would be what? 12 for. If this looks scary, it is. And yes, if you make one mistake, it's over. Okie dokie Panic should look up Gaming Historian. Gaming Historian puts out some pretty good stuff. I like Gaming Historian stuff. Is this 100% run? It is. So we're doing all levels in all 5 of the games. Alright, let's see if we can jump over the wall here, and I missed. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna take this route. No, this is the Super Mario All-Stars version. The easiest way, I think, to tell between this version and the GBA version is there's no voices in this. That's... I'll do that. I waited a little bit for safety, but I'm doing all right. Mario Wonder. I've played through some of that. I need to start playing it again and finish it at some point. I do have that game, though. Up MW, do I use specific characters for specific levels, or just whoever I feel like using? I use characters that usually are the best to use for that specific level based on what the level's like. So like Luigi's good for this one because it's got quite a bit of a vertical section, and his long jump works out really well. Whoop. But Toad runs the fastest of any of them, so if it's more horizontal than vertical based, then Toad's more often than not one of the better options. Not always, but more often than not. So we are on the last level of Mario 2. So once we finish this up here, we'll start with Lost Levels is next. See Woods. Is she ever the best choice? There's one level that I use her in. Thank the Lord, because his voices were definitely something. Yeah, they are definitely something. I can agree with that. To be honest, I don't really enjoy the voices that much. I can always do without the voices. Six vegetables to take out wart. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now here's the tough one to get. And I missed it. 5. And 6. Alright. Decent war fight. I missed the 5th toss. But he shoots the bubbles lower on that pattern, so it's tougher to get that, to squeeze that in there, but not a bad fight. I got a 2250. It's not a bad run. That's decent. On the loss level. Nick with 9 GGs, thank you. What's up, Reaper? What's my opinion on Mario RPG? I love it. It's a great game. I like the remake a lot too. My only complaint with the remake, it kind of made it a little too easy. But aside from that, I like the remake quite a bit too. Hashtag bring warp back into the games. I wish they would, honestly. I really wish they would. Yeah, the only other place that I can think of that I've seen wart in a game, well, besides Doki Doki Panic, like the actual Doki Doki Panic, is Link's Awakening. Yeah, this is Green Mario. And we have Bailey with 50 GGs. Sounds like we also hit a goal. Thanks for crushing the goal. Thank you, Eddie, with 52 GGs. Got treats for you, Joey. Have a treat. Have a treat. Good boy. What's up, Cody? What's my average time for lost levels? Probably around 39, 40 minutes. Eddie with 8 GGs and Shrimps with 101. Have a carrot, Joey. What's up, Alex? Is this a no warp run? Indeed. This is 100%, meaning I play every level in all 5 of the games. So this is game number 2. Whee! That's a fun trick. Oh, that. Right. Who's a good boy? Are you a good boy? Sit. Thank you. Good boy. Kevin, you see Joey's tie. Yeah, he means business today, don't you, buddy? We have Eddie with 152. You want some more stuff, Joey? All of us old schoolers can't imagine beating these games so fast for real. Yeah, I mean, I didn't do this when I was a kid. I played just like any other kid, basically. But yeah, I started picking up this hobby in, I was, what, about 30 when I started doing this. Good boy. been watching me for like 10 minutes and making it look so easy. A lot of practice. Lots and lots of practice. Oh, and here you go, Joey. Good boy. What's up, Alejandro? How long have I been playing? If you're asking how long I've been doing speedruns, I've been doing speedruns for, what, 12 years now? As far as actually just playing the game, I mean, I had these games as a kid. I didn't do speedruns as a kid. Speedrunning wasn't really a known thing then. But yeah, I've been doing speedruns of these games for about 12 years. Not consistently all the time, but yeah, I've been around for 12 years. Glad you enjoy the vibe. Try to keep it pretty cozy in here. And relaxed and all that good stuff. Does Joey have a favorite kind of treat? He likes a ton of stuff, so that's probably a hard question to answer. Maybe steak. That might be his favorite. I mean, I guess it's not exactly a treat, but... And Lark with the GG. Us old guys started in the 90s. I mean, I guess I started in the 80s. I got my NES in 88 or 89, I guess. So, well, close to the 90s, but yeah. But yeah, I'm an old person. Steak is just an expensive treat. Well, yeah. Steak? I don't have any steak today, Joey. I'm sorry, buddy. Not old, experienced. You're 46. I'm 41. So yeah, definitely not a young person. I sometimes we'll play the whole game of how old do people think I am, and I get a lot of answers that think I'm a decent amount younger than I actually am. So I mean, I guess that's a compliment, right? At this age, but yeah, I have quite a few people. You know, I'd ask that question, that was extremely slow. That think I'm in my 30s, and yeah, I guess that's a compliment and stuff. Yeah, I'm a couple of years from my 30s. When will I be 42? Before the end of the year. My birthday's in December. What's up, Ray? Nice dog. What's the name? So this is Joey. He says he loves treats and he likes stream time. He's like, you don't have anything. He's like, are you trying to trick me? It looks like we have at least maybe a couple people asking how can you play this, like if you don't have the original console. So My recommendation for the easiest way is if you have a Nintendo Switch in the online service, you can download these from the eShop and play them. It doesn't cost anything extra, but you do have to have the online service. But yeah, if you got a Switch, that's probably the easiest way to do it. There's also PC emulators and stuff like that. There's a ton of options, really, but I would say, yeah, if you're just wanting to quickly get into it and play it and stuff like that, and you already have a Switch in the online service, probably the quickest and easiest way to play these. Ooh, okay. That was kind of scary. Yeah, let's not, just because I don't want to have any issues and stuff like that, when it comes to emulation and stuff like that, as far as where to acquire the games and stuff, let's not post links of where you can find them. I don't want to risk having any repercussions or penalties or anything like that. So, because so basically, like, the thing is like the emulators themselves are not a legal challenge. It's the games themselves, or the copyrighted games. So. But magnesium? My dad were trying to play SMB3. It took a while to get out of the first world. Yeah, that's true. I'm just being maybe a little paranoid. It's basically what it is. And I don't know how this platform, if they care or if they do anything for stuff like that, but I've been to some places of where if you post where to find stuff like it, it'll immediately get deleted. Are the red piranhas annoying? They can be, yeah. Because they don't, like with the green ones, when you stand next to the pipe and stuff, they'll not come back up, but that's not really the... I didn't think he was going to move that way. Well played. All right, so the death counter is at 1, right? I think I did Mario 2 deathless, didn't I? I don't think I had a death in that game. All right, on to World 6. Now that's pretty general etiquette. It's basically ask before you post is generally the right way to go about that. But that being said, I would prefer if we just let it go and we continue on with our night. What's up, Marty? What's up, James? Took in a stray dog that looked just like Joey. Never knew the exact breed, but best dog ever. Joey here is a mixture of bulldog, pit bull, Connie Corso, lab, Australian cattle dog. So he's got quite a bit of breeds in him and stuff. He looks mostly like a pitty, but no. Okay, that's yikes. All right, that's I don't think it's quite the midway. All right. I disagree. I disagree with that. When's Chief coming back? He'll probably be back around end of the month. Yeah, this is lost levels. Oh. Okay, well. All right, fair enough. What's up, David? Or Daniel, sorry. All right, so yeah, lost levels is this game is kind of cool. Yeah, I guess as far as the mixes, yeah, then yeah, I guess you're right with that. Yep, this is lost levels. But in any case, Joey's a good boy most of the time. He's kind of wary of strangers, but once he gets to know you, he's a very affectionate home. Ever bought computer chairs from IKEA? I have not. Or I don't think I have. Have I? No, I don't think so. I think that's good. We're about to find out. Yeah, we're good. I hate that jump. Thanks for the shares and the follows. Much appreciated. Hope everybody's having a great evening so far. We're on game 2 of 5 for the All 5 100% run. Mario 1 will be next. We still got a decent amount of this game left, though. Come on, good pattern. Come on. It's a little close. We got it. A little close, though. What's my average death count on all 5 games? I don't really count those, so I'm not really sure. That's been more of a recent chat development of where they start tracking how many times I die in this run. It depends. Depends on how well I'm playing. Oh, you know. No. So Mario 2 went pretty well. Lost Levels is starting to not be so great. Dude. Yeah, this is turning bad pretty quickly. Can I get the lower pattern? Thank you. And we have Ralph with 100 GGs. Thank you. Here, Joey. Where'd I get those lights? They're Gobi brand RGB curtain lights. So you can look those up. I think you can even get them at like Walmart and stuff now. I think I initially got them from where'd I get a Micro Center, I think. Yeah, you can stay in front of the camera like that, Joey. I'm sure nobody's going to complain. What's up, Benzula? There's a lot of tricks that I don't know how to do in that game. And also the fact that Maiba, the person who has the record right now, he has also had world records in just Super Mario World 96 Exit, which is the full game. And I am nowhere close to that. All right, not a great start to Lost Levels. But we shall continue on. So this, since this is 100%, I do have to do the rest of this game. So, but wait, there's more. We've got 5 more worlds to go in this game. Yeah, it goes to D. So it has World 9, and then it's A, B, C, and D. Ralph with 100 GGs. Thank you very much. Good, Joey. Thank you for the rose. What's up, Outcast? There he is. Yes. Can we get Fire Luigi? I don't really use Fire Luigi in this run currently. Underwater levels, and we also have this outdoor castle level. World 9 is so weird. Thank you, Ralph. Is there a list of images you can pick from? There should be in the description. Like if you click on it, there should be a description of what I have available. I've got some newer ones though. I need to update that. But you should at least have a partial list of what's available. And Outcast with the TMNT current lights image. Alrighty. Well, I'll find it after I finish this level. How many letters? This goes to World D. Alright, Ninja Turtles image. I play like I've played this before. Maybe I've played this game before. Does small Luigi run any different than big Luigi? So I don't really use big Luigi and Fire Luigi that much. technically it's faster if you're good with it. But that's kind of the problem right now. Using Fire Luigi and still being fast is quite a bit of a big challenge, especially in honestly. It's a big challenge, especially in these castle levels, because of Luigi's physics in this game. His high jump makes navigating these castles quickly kind of difficult because you have to duck jump through a bunch of stuff and things like that. So it's one of those, if you're really good with it to make it worth it, it is faster, but it's also quite a bit more difficult. Well, I mean, that depends on like how many times have I completed the game or how many attempts have I made, because that's two very different numbers. Because like an attempt will be like, oh, if I take damage in the first level and reset, well, that's an attempt. So yeah, but if you're asking like how many times have I completed like the game to start to finish, yeah, that's a whole different number than my number of attempts. No, my God, that was so close. Are you playing just Luigi? So this is Lost Levels. So at the title screen, you pick either Mario or Luigi, and that's who you get. So this, yeah, this is just a one-player game. It's different from Mario 1. Does where you grab the flagpole have any impact on time? So yes, it does. The only place, well, we're not talking super advanced speedrunning tricks here. We're talking basic stuff. The only place that makes any difference where you grab the flagpole is if you grab it at the very top. And the reason for that is, aside from that, wherever you grab the flagpole at the end of the level, you have to wait for the flag to come all the way down. So where grabbing it at the top, where it makes a difference is, how it makes a difference is, since you grab it up higher, when he lets go of the flagpole to go to the ground, if you're at the very top of the flagpole, he'll jump off the flagpole and land directly on the ground. But if you grab it anywhere lower, he'll touch the block that's under the flagpole and then walk off of it. And that's what the difference is. That's the only difference, basically. Whoops. Now I jumped too far. Dang it. All right. What's up, Dinah? Yeah, I'm playing on console. Penelope with the Heart Me. Oh, is it Daly's time? Oh, it's Daly's time, isn't it? Penelope with the Populars and Nick with the Heart Me. Thank you. Ooh. I figure it should be because all of my stuff resets at around midnight Eastern, but and I'm in Mountain Time, so. Can you flagpole glitch in this version? Yes, you can. Bullet bill glitch, does not. Well, you can, but it'll soft lock the game. When's the last time I discovered a new cheat? I'm not really a person who finds those. I just use the information other people have found. Oh, is it? Interesting. It's odd, but okay. Planting with the heart me, thank you. And Ralph. Also, Ralph with the club cheers, thank you very much. Oh, come on. Might have been. There we go. All right. Eddie with the heart me. These streams are lovely for background noise. Yeah, I know. I've had quite a few people tell me that. So, but glad you enjoy it one way or the other. What game am I doing next? Mario 1 is next. But yeah, I'm totally aware that people will put on my stream and go to sleep. Totally aware of that. That's been that's been a thing for most of the 12 years that I've been streaming. So not a new thing. I take no offense to that either. When's Mario 3? Mario 3 will be the last game in the set today. That was actually a really good D3. It wasn't very trolling. Alright, last level in this game, and then we'll move on to Mario 1. I'm doing that on purpose, just to get through there. I hate when they cross like that. Mario 2 is the first game I played. I had a decent run with it. Alrighty, forward. Alright, on to Mario 1. And Justin with the GG, thank you. What is everybody's favorite game out of the 5? I figure most people are going to say 3 or World. Have I done SMW? Not yet. That'll be after this game. Nick with 55 or 59 GG. Thank you. Come here, Joey. Have a treat. Good boy. What was the game that just finished? That was Lost Levels. Kevin. I didn't see if I got a 53 or not. No, I didn't. Okay. Hi, buddy. What you doing? Yeah, Lost Levels was Super Mario Brothers 2 for Japan. That's what they got instead of the veggie game that we got. Now, Japan eventually got our version of Mario 2 later on, but it was over there. It's known as Super Mario USA. Ralph with 100 GGs. Thank you very much. I started with two US, and then I did Lost Level. Here you go, buddy. You want to catch? Catch. Good boy. What's up, Brandy? Will I also be playing Super Mario Land? Not in this run. Not today. I'll probably play it sometime soon, though. Unless I want to play it after I'm done with this 5-game run. Maybe. We'll see. Do I have the All-Stars version with the updated Luigi sprites and SMW? Yes, that's what this cartridge is. Don't forget to tap the screen if you're enjoying it so far. And also feel free to follow. Joey says he greatly appreciates that. All right, Joey. That's it. You're a good boy. Callie with 50 GGs. Thank you. What's up, SpongeBob? But I do a link to the past speed run. I did the whole Light World thing, what, a week or so ago. But I didn't do the full game. I would honestly need to spend some time and kind of practice and relearn the route, because it's been a few years since I've done a full run of that, and I don't remember everything. But I would like to try to at least sprinkle that back in a little bit. That's not my current project, though. But within the near future, maybe I'll do that, but like not immediately, though. Right. Oh. Here you go, Joey. I forgot about that. Thank you, Callie. Oh, you dropped it. And we have Ralph with 54. good. Let's see, Ralph with 54. Here you go. We have Eddie with a welcome seal worth 99. Thank you very much. Sit, Joey. Sit. I think I didn't quite this chat's scrolling a little quick for me at the moment. I think I saw someone ask about thought there were only 4 games. So this cartridge has Super Mario World on it, and the deal behind that is later in the life cycle of the console, they re-released All-Stars that had Super Mario World included with it, but the only way you could get it was bundled with the console. Like, you couldn't buy it separately off the shelf. You had to buy it with the console, and it came out later, so that's why a lot of people didn't know about this version of it. And Bailey with 46 GGs, thank you. I haven't done Super Mario World yet. That'll be the next game. I've done 2 and Lost Levels, and we're currently on Mario 1. What's up, Matt? What's the order? So, Super Mario Brothers 2, Lost Levels, I've already completed those. Mario 1, Mario World, and then Mario 3. Done with World 3. Hi, Joey. What's up, Joey? What's my favorite game? As far as the game itself, Mario 3. As far as the speedrun, Mario 2 is my favorite. Mario 2 is a lot of fun. It's tough, but it's it's also a lot of fun. Oh, nay. At least I didn't take damage. It's kind of a little slip up there. What's up, Dom? What's up, Bozo? Have I ran versus Super Mario Brothers? I have. Not a lot, but I have, yeah. What's up, Cassandra? Finished Mario 3, currently just finished World 1. Nice. Talked about Mario 2 in your work meeting today, and all of your employees like 3 more than 2. Yeah, 2 is kind of considered like the black sheep of the family type Mario game. Now, I mean, I personally love the game, but a lot of people don't like it. And I feel like some of that's not really justified, but because I feel like too many people get hung up on the whole, well, it's not a real Mario game thing, which not exactly. It was initially intended to be a Mario game at some point. And, you know, they made Doki Doki Panic, and then they determined that Japanese Mario 2 was too difficult. They're like, okay, well, we're going to make this a Mario game now. But yeah, it initially did have intentions of being a Mario game. So yeah, that's kind of the whole big misinformation thing that's been spread around forever. This is Mario 1. Mischief with 6 GGs. DJ Mikey with 100. we have a raid from Vix. Thank you very much. Hope your stream went well. What were you up to today? Kind of like Zelda 2 is the black sheep in the Zelda series. Yeah, kind of like that. Zelda 2 is pretty tough. I never played the game though until what, a few years ago, and I finally did a first playthrough on stream. It was pretty brutal, but I oddly kind of liked it. I didn't hate it. Well, maybe I hated it when I was getting stuck in some spots, but aside from that, I actually kind of enjoyed it. Got a sub 20-bit lost 8-1 other than that good. Come on, PB pace. I have redone my split files because I'm doing a different order and it kind of screwed it up, so I made a new splits file. So you know what? I don't actually know. I don't know if I'm on PB pace right now or not. On to World 6. A few more worlds here, and we'll move on to Super Mario World. Kevin, is there any video games that don't like playing at all? Yeah, I've got a few. I'm not that I don't like playing at all. I'm not the biggest fan of Lost Levels. The All-Stars version is fine. The original version of it, I don't like it. I'm sorry. I don't like the original version of Lost Levels. Now, I still play it. I still run it. But I honestly don't really like it. And we have, let's see, I don't think I did the thing for DJ Mikey. And we also have Ralphie Lee with the game controller. Thank you. Here, Joey. Quickly. Thank you. Good boy. And we have Ralphie Lee with another game controller. We're going to make you catch these, Joey. I feel so my issue with Lost Levels is it's not that it's hard. I felt like it was developed unfairly. It wasn't tested really well, especially the original version. Sit. Catch. Oh boy. We got another one for you, Joey. Hang out just a minute. All right, here's another one, Joey. Yep. But losing fire mess up my run a lot for one. It depends. Now, will I lose time by losing it? Yeah. Does it screw? How much it screws up my run really depends on where it happens. This is also now if I happen to lose it in here, that's kind of bad. because I can't get another one back until 8-2. And let's not. I thought about it. I thought about going for that, but it's not worth it. But yeah, if I lose it here, I can get a mushroom in 7-3, but I can't get another fire flower until 8-2, and that slows down. Especially with this version of the game, it slows down 8-1 quite a bit. So yeah, it just really depends. Callie with 60 GGs, thank you very much. You get something for the 60 GG. There you go. Does this one have extra worlds like the Lost Levels? No, it does not. I mean, the levels that you get are the same as what they were on the original version. So the original Lost Levels did have 13 worlds like it does on the All Stars version. Now, how you access all those works a little differently, but as far as the levels themselves, no, it's the same amount. Nick with the GG, thank you. What's up, Marlene? Okie dokie, on to World 8. Feel free to follow the stream if you're enjoying it so far. I do primarily 2D retro Mario content. Not exclusively, but that's my primary bulk of stuff that I do. And feel free to ask any questions that you have about the speedrun. If I don't see the question, usually my mods will. Just depends on how active the chat is. It's admittedly not the easiest thing to be able to pay attention to chat and do this at the same time, and then pay attention to Joey too. Think I would like DKC? I speedrun DKC. Well, 1 and 2. This is Mario 1. You're here for Joey. He appreciates it. Joey says thank you. How long did it take me to master the speedrun these games? That's hard to definitively say because I've been doing speedruns for like 12 years. But the majority of my learning and improvement probably came within the first 6 months of me learning the game. You know, like after that point, all this stuff is like, you know, add a few optimizations here and a few, you know, slightly faster strats there and stuff like that. But yeah, the biggest bulk of it for me going from casual player to speedrunner probably happened mostly within 6 months. And then after that, you know, it's kind of also developing consistency and stuff like that too, which of course my consistency varies between the games and stuff, but like Mario 1, I'm usually pretty dang consistent. Except last night. Last night I wasn't, but oh, I didn't get the wall jump. All right. Not a big deal. That's fine. Hey, Outcast, it's 100. Alrighty. Forward. Alright, on to what's next? Super Mario World. And Outcast with 100 bits. Good, Joey. Yeah, zip. Yeah. Oh, you dropped it, Joey. Joey says thank you. All right, Nick. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Well, I did that wrong, but whatever. Doesn't matter. So this is the longest game of the 5. So for this one, we're doing all 96 exits. So that's every level, and then any level that has 2 exits in it, we got to do them both. This one will take about an hour and a half. And we have Rafa Mendez with the heart meat, and we have Nick with 2 super GGs. Thank you very much. See you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, Chris, we're doing the full game. We're doing everything. For all the levels. I'm playing on console. Alright, we got a couple of super GGs. I have a carrot. Joey tries to eat healthy with his little carrot. Right, buddy? He loves carrots. That's never been an issue. He loves eating carrots. Here you go, Joey. Sit. Sit. Okay. Good boy. Bailey with 18. GG's, another 2. Your cat likes broccoli. Interesting. Okay. I feel like cats have a tendency to be a little more picky about stuff like that, but interesting. Golden Sun, I don't know what that is. It's an RPG on the GBA. Okay. That's not how I wanted to do that, but it worked. We'll pick up the cape in the next level. I don't really need it for this one. And so it's also kind of fun. This level's I can't make words. This level is fun to do no cape. I think it scrolled away, but I think I saw a question earlier about what's the difference with this version of Super Mario World that's on the All-Stars cartridge. Not really, not much of anything except for the Luigi sprite. Luigi has a different sprite on this one. So in the original game, it's kind of just a palette swap of where he looks just like Mario with different colors. But Luigi on this version of the game actually has a different sprite. He looks different. If somebody reminds me later, I'll show you. But yeah, Luigi looks totally different on the All-Stars version of Super Mario World. Not getting the color blocks. I do have to pick those up. But if you're talking about the yellow one, I'd come back and do that later. Yeah, I think he's a little taller, and he looks completely different than Mario. he's kind of goofy looking, if you want me to be honest about it. But yeah, if somebody reminds me after we're done with this run, or at some point in the future, I'll show you what Luigi looks like. I just obviously can't do that right now. He looks closer to what he does in Mario 2. Sort of. Yeah. What's up, Slice? The game order tonight is Mario 2, Lost Levels, Mario 1, which I've done those 3 already, Mario World, and then Mario 3. So we're on the 4th game right now. Only the camera? That doesn't make sense. Crap. I'm gonna... How is that possible? How... I don't understand how that's possible, but okay. Apparently I've got a delay with my audio. Okay, so for those of you on the clock app and all that stuff, is it an issue for quite a few of you? Like, is my voice that far desynced from the video? I just want to make sure it's not isolated to like a person or two and it's affected a bunch of people. Weird. That makes no sense. What the hell? I'm watching the preview and sure enough, it's showing it's delayed. Okay. Did that make a difference? No. All right. Alright, so we're going to stop and pick up Yoshi here. Um, okay, does that help? That did help? Okay. Try to complete our little flight up here, and I'll let go too early. Alright, so here's the quickest way to take out Morton. 2 fireballs and 1 stomp on the head. There we go. Boom. There we go. Burley with Group 7. Thank you. Here, Joey. Also, we had Burley with the Heart Meat and the Go Popular. Would you like your treat? He'll think about it. It's fixed now. Sweet. All right. I had to delete and re-add the microphone. It makes no sense why I had to do that, but I did it. So. I'll get through there. All right. What's up, Elijah? How's my weekend been? It's been okay so far. That's too late. Stop kicking me out of the wall, please. Nah, it's too early. Too early. Stop kicking me out of the wall, please. Game. Oh. Okay. Well, that was really unfortunate, but we got it. I don't know that I actually saved any time over doing it the normal way. After that many attempts, I probably didn't save any time. We lost Yoshi. Would you like your treat now, Joey? Good boy. What's my best time? Oh, I think I got answered. Yeah, Joey's a good boy. He's kind of sassy sometimes, but he's a good boy. Maybe the real time save was actually the friend we made along the way. Hope everybody's having a good evening. Feel free to follow the stream if you're enjoying it so far. We're doing Super Mario All Stars, all 5 games, all levels. We're on the 4th game. 5th game is Mario 3. We've done all the others, but so yeah, this run takes a little over 4 hours. So we're about hour 40 minutes into it. Okay, so I didn't get the spin fly on the first half of this level yesterday, so let's see if I can get it today. I got the easy pattern, so yeah, that's helpful. Sweet. Thank you, Eddie. Aw. Okay, got that. You just learned that Yoshi can eat all the blargs, the dragons in the lava. Yep, he can eat those. Can we see Luigi? When I'm not in a speedrun. Oh. Okay. A little scary. But we got it. And as far as like how am I doing against my PB from yesterday, since I don't have splits or split times and stuff available today, I don't know. Actually, like I feel like I'm doing okay. There's been some mistakes here and there and stuff like that, but I feel like I'm doing okay so far. Like I feel like I'm definitely not out of it. We'll put it that way. Mel with the Go Popular and Jimmy with the Awesome. Thank you very much. What's up, dog? Are the Ninja Turtles new? I've had that for a while. It hasn't been selected a whole lot, but no, I've had that design. For those of you who play this game casually, here's an easy way if you have just Yoshi and a cape. If you just run to the end of the platform and just run and hold jump, you'll bounce on the saw. So I'm just going to jump and just hold Y and B. And if you just keep holding right, you'll just bounce on all these saws. And you can get through this easily. Like that. Easy peasy. And Bert with the rose, thank you. You learned that way back in the day. I'm trying to think if I knew that when I was a kid. And maybe I figured that out. I don't really remember for sure, to be honest with you. And Dinos with the heart me, thank you. Alright, so we are going to backtrack here, and we're going to go do the secret exit, and we'll do Soda Lake, and we'll take the Star Road. I left Yoshi. Yeah, I did. Alright, so we're going to try to fly under the goalpost here. There's one of the... No! Oh, God. I let go of the button too soon. Okay. That's not good. Why did I know what got into my head to fail that? Because, I mean, I had it. All I had to do is just... okay. Whatever. Alright. Bright light with the heart me, thank you very much. Oh, did we hit the treat goal? Is this 96 exit? Yes, it is. Oh, and if you didn't know, for those of you who found this level, if you didn't know you could swim under it, yeah, you can do that. That's what I'm doing. Alright, so I guess Joey gets a cookie for that, right? Oh, chicken stick. You go, Joey. Have a chicken stick. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. This is primarily a Joey stream. Yeah. Alright. Most difficult exit in the game. Here we go. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Barely. Barely made it. What's everybody's favorite world in Super Mario World? I'm doing a speed run. So this category is 96 exits. So that means I have to do all the levels in the game. And so the route that I use is... Good God. Why am I doing stupid stuff? Dude. I'm doing stupid stuff. Alright. But yeah, so we're doing every single level in the game. So the route that I take is kind of optimized to not do so much backtracking and stuff like that. So, but yeah, for the stuff that it looks like I've missed, I'll go back and do it later. It's snowing like crazy in Indiana. Huh, alright. And Joey is business dog. He's wearing his necktie today. He means business. You look like you mean business. He looks very professional. Oh, God, I can't say that. Anyway. Why does that make him squeeze through the yellow brick? So so how this game works is you can only have only 4 of those yellow blocks can be spinning at once. So when you try to spin a 5th one, the first one that was spinning will stop. So basically it will start stopping the other bricks because you can only have 4 spinning at once, and that'll push them through. Is basically how that works. You do social media for veterinary clinics, so you always have to use silly puns. Okay, fair enough. I'm great, but Joey is greater, sorry. I don't disagree. This really is Joey. It's Joey's stream. I'm just the sideshow here. Alright, so we're going to give this to Yoshi, and we're going to go back to Star World 5, and we'll go to Special. Oh, no, that's not how I want to do that. All right. Cool. Okay. That's fine. Ever play the TMNT SNES game? Yep. Played the other day, actually. Okay. Now we're moving on to tubular. This is the balloon level you're supposed to use to float across it. Guess what? We're not doing that. We're going to do it this way. Anthony with the Hartney, thank you. Feel free to follow the stream if you're enjoying it so far. Everybody's having a great weekend. And this is Mario All-Stars, all 5 games, all levels, back to back. Don't have my typical split, so I don't know if I'm ahead or not, to be honest with you. I think we're in decent shape, but I don't know exactly how I'm comparing to my new PB from last night, though. Is this a hack? No, this is the original game. Do the dragon coins even matter? For the usual speedrun, no. I mean, if you collect 5 of them, that you get an extra life. But for most speedruns of this game, they don't matter unless you're playing the specific category in which you're supposed to pick them all up. Or, well, 5 in each level. But for most Mario World speedruns, no, it doesn't matter. What's up, Savage? I'm playing on OG hardware. Did I get a new PB on last night's stream? I did, by 2 seconds. I barely got one, but I got one, which is the first time I've PB'd in this in almost 3 years. So, yeah, we got one last night by 2 seconds, which is kind of crazy for a 4-hour long category. I got a PB by 2 seconds, but I decided to run it back today, and we'll see if we can get a better run going. Because I was about 2 minutes ahead at one point, and then dumb things happened, and I lost a bunch of time. But I still got it. Oh, okay. There we go. I do intentionally lose Yoshi there, because I don't need him for a while, actually. I hadn't run it seriously in 3 years. Oh, yeah, I didn't spend a lot of time on it over the past several years until recently. So, yeah, I mean, that's also fair. I mean, yeah, I guess you can criticize everything I say. Belly rubs for 30 minutes? He'd probably happily accept that. Joey needs a preemptive pup cup. Well, he already had one today. So. That is true. But he has had a pup cup today. What am I doing in all these levels? We're just completing them. How am I feeling about the time? I think I'm in okay shape. It's hard for me to tell because I'm doing a completely different order, and I don't have my other splits available because I'm doing a different order. So I think I'm in okay shape. I don't really know for sure. You got to hit the left button to fly. Yep. Up, Andrew. The next game is Mario 3. That'll be the last one. Mario 3 is the last one today. Backward jump. 82. Hope everybody's having a great night. Feel free to follow the stream. Ask any questions you may have about this whole speedrunning thing. Now we're going to go take the secret exit, and we'll go do the underwater levels and Ghost House and all that good stuff. So my run last night, I got a new personal best for this 5-game run in 4 hours, 6 minutes and 52 seconds. So the goal today is to hopefully beat that. Which level do I hate the most in each game? That is a good question. For Mario 1, it's probably 8-2. For Lost Levels, it's C4. For Mario 2, you know what? I don't know for Mario 2. Mario 3 would probably be 7-4. And this game would be maybe the Chocolate Fortress. Thank you for the roses and the heart me. Daniel with the heart me. Thank you very much. Yeah, okay, so for Super Mario World, if it's on foot, if I can't fly over it, it's outrageous by far. That level sucks. I don't enjoy outrageous at all. You got all those little tiny fireballs and the bullet bills and all that stuff. It's a huge pain. But yeah, if you can just fly over the level, it's pretty easy. I don't know why I did it that way, but I mean that's fine. I did that differently than I normally do it. So I do the 5-game speedrun multiple times a week. That pretty much, well, for this 100%, that's pretty much just a weekend category, just because it's so long. I do shorter stuff during the week. Is that gonna mess up the? Ooh, okay. Well, all right. Didn't quite get that. That pattern was pretty tricky. I'm playing each level, so some of these levels have 2 exits, like a regular exit and one with like a key and stuff. So the ones that have 2 exits, I have to do them both. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. Oh no. I kind of messed up the flight to begin with, but we're good. Somebody's asleep. I think it's Joey. Pick up the fire flower for later. And we'll go do the top side levels. So we are slightly over halfway done with this run. So we got the rest of Mario World and all of Mario 3 left. So, yeah, we're about halfway done. I think half the chat's sleeping. Yeah, probably. People do that. That is a very, very well-known thing about my streams. People will go to sleep, which is totally fine. I get it. But Mark, those are really cool lights behind me. Thank you. They're Govi RGB curtain lights. That's what they are. We fell asleep last night. Not sleeping? All right. Don't wake you up. I'll try not to. It's 6 a.m. Should have gone to bed ages ago. Oh boy. Yeah. Maybe you should. I mean, I'm not want to tell you what to do and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty late. It is 11:16 p.m. here for me. I'm in Denver. So yeah, it's not Sunday yet, but will be soon. So part, what games are left? The rest of Mario World and Mario 3. We've done the others already. So I switched up the game order today. Good pattern. Give me a good pattern. Okay, that's pretty good. No problem. You like the water levels? Some people do. I personally don't, but what changed the causing them to change to this form? It happens when you beat Special World, which I've done just a bit ago. Yoshi's Island is technically Mario World too. Yeah. And Patricia, the game controller, thank you very much. Hi, Joey. Would you like a treat? I'm here for a treat. Good boy. The game's a sore disappointment compared to this. What, Yoshi's Island? I'd like Yoshi's Island a lot, actually. I mean, that doesn't mean that I don't have any gripes about it, but overall, I thought Yoshi's Island was a pretty good game. All right, 2 fireballs and a stomp on the head. There we go. Ever seen Yoshi's Island? Usually the biggest gripe people have is the crying baby Mario thing, which I totally get. That can get kind of annoying after a while, but I thought the level design was actually really good. So we're going to take Yoshi here. We're going to do some shenanigans in the next level. DKC3, I didn't like DKC3 that much. I mean, I didn't actually play it for the first time until like a couple of years ago, but yeah, DKC3 just didn't have the same. It didn't hit the same way as the other two did, I guess, is the way I'll put it. Like the game was fine, but I don't know. I missed it. Dang it. Alright, well, at least it let me through without too much trouble. But we'll have to come back and do it again for the other exit. So, if you want to see that trick again, I'm going to attempt it again once I come back for the other exit. What's up, Treat Seeker? Yeah, this is a speedrun. And here's the last Switch Palace. What do I miss the most about the 90s? You know what? I guess I'll say kind of, in a way, kind of the absence of the internet. I guess I'll say that. As a person who streams on the internet quite a bit, I kind of miss the absence of the internet. The boneless chicken. Alright, I'm gonna get the other exit here. Whoop. Bow. The 90s was when Pizza Hut was peak. The bird. You can't imagine what it would be like to be an adult without the internet. Oh, dang it. Alright. Well. Speaking of Pizza Hut and the 90s, who remembers Book It? Like the little reading program of where you got, like, if you read enough books, you got, like, these little stars and stuff, and you could get, like, a free personal size pizza and stuff like that. Who remembers that? Because I totally remember that. I wonder if if I still have that in existence somewhere. Like the little badge that you had and stuff is like, I think it's like blue, wasn't it? I wonder if I still have that somewhere. I would love to find that if I did. But yeah. So yeah, the book program was pretty cool. Oh, I messed up. Dang it. Let me through. Thank you. All right, so those clips weren't the best, but they went okay. It wasn't a disaster. I'll put it that way. The Goosebumps book saved your bacon. I think I read some of those. That's been so long ago. I'm pretty sure I've read at least a few of them. Why did I come up here? I mean, that's fine. What kind of pizza? I think I typically did pepperoni, if I remember correctly. What's up, little fish? That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. But yeah, I think it was just cheese or pepperoni were the only options you had, or at least where I was, that seemed to be the only option. I mean, the the '90s had some internet, toward the end of it, but it wasn't so widespread. Like at that point, stuff like in the later '90s, yeah, we had the internet, but it wasn't what it is today. In that is pretty much your whole life. Like everything revolves around the internet. Had the little Caesar stamp card for free kids buffet. I don't remember that. The dial-up noise, yeah. Good old dial-up internet. And of course, we only had one phone line, and yeah, we only had one phone line, so I'd have to get off the internet if my parents need to make a call, or my sister wanted to talk to her boyfriend on the phone, that sort of stuff. And then, of course, me and my sister would kind of have arguments over who got to use the internet and stuff. She's like, I have to talk to my really important friends on the internet and stuff. It's kind of funny. AOL. So I didn't have access to AOL because I'm from the country. So yeah, no, I mean, I got tons of those AOL discs. Like I probably had a stack of them like that big of the AOL discs that they sent us. But the reason I couldn't use them is because all of the telephone numbers were long distance, so we couldn't use those. Those discs made, well, I mean, I guess they were a floppy disk for a while, and then they started sending CDs. Those CDs made great coasters. Yeah, long distance phone calls. Up, C-Dub. How am I doing on time? I don't have my splits available for me to compare. Because I changed the game order and it started messing with my splits and is erasing some of them. So I'm just having to go by feel here. So I think I'm doing okay. I'll go with okay. This isn't an amazing run, but I think we're doing all right. Calling after 9 because it's free. Oh yeah, free nights and weekends. Good pattern. Give me a good pattern. Okay, that was fine. What's the 5th game? Well, Mario 3 is the last one that we're doing today. '90s when having a pen pal was cool. I kind of forgot about that, actually. No, the 5 games are Mario 1, Lost Levels, Mario 2, Mario 3, and Super Mario World. I mean, not everything was perfect in the '90s, of course. You know, there's some things that I totally don't miss. Like one that actually kind of sticks out in my head and all that stuff is smoking in restaurants. I don't miss that. I totally do not miss that at all. You don't miss using all the manual windows? Yeah. I guess power windows is pretty much out of standard at this point. But yeah, I guess I don't miss that so much. Actually, the first vehicle I had, you know, had the manual windows with the crank thing and all that stuff too. It actually broke in half one day when I was driving it and stuff. I'm like, okay, well, this is going to be kind of a pain to roll my windows up and down. Whoops. Oh, that kind of messed that up a bit. Oh boy. Well, not the cleanest, but it still went okay. A little hiccup there at the end, but not bad. You hated the automatic seatbelts in 90s cars. I thought that was more of an 80s thing. I mean, I guess it was in the 90s too, but I felt like it was a bigger thing in the 80s. What was my first console? The NES. I was 5 years old when I got it. You don't think the lava on the floor is up to code? Yeah, probably not. I mean, I totally remember cars that had those stuff, and yeah, it was kind of annoying. '93 Topaz. Your first console was the NES, and your last was the Dreamcast. Let's see if I can go through the entire list of consoles that I've had. So I had, well, I don't consider the Atari 2600 mine because my parents had it. It was kind of theirs. I mean, I have it now, but so there was the Atari 2600. But as far as starting with me, I had the NES, Super Nintendo, Game Boy Color, N64. And then after that, what was my next console after the N64? PlayStation 2. Then the original Xbox, then the 360, Xbox One, Switch, 3DS, Wii and Wii U. I didn't have a GameCube during its lifespan. I have one now, but didn't have a GameCube during its lifespan. I think that's mostly it. Did I keep any toys or games from my childhood? I mean, I've got all of my childhood video games. I've got them in a drawer here. As far as toys, you know what? I don't really know. I think my parents have like a giant toy chest from my childhood that they've got stashed away somewhere that probably has a bunch of that stuff in it. But you know, I also haven't seen any of that stuff in like what 20 plus years, so I'm assuming it still exists. But next time I'm back there, maybe I'll have to look into that. What's my most valuable game? I don't know. Not sure. Which is my favorite console? Oh dang it. Probably between. Now, as far as my childhood consoles, Super Nintendo is my favorite. As far as consoles like outside of my childhood, like as far as like being an adult and stuff, probably the Xbox 360. I had so much fun with the Xbox 360. Remember when our games were allowed to be on channel 3 or 4 on the TV? Yep, I used RF pretty much for everything when I was a kid. Yeah, well, the TV I had too only had RF for the input, like there wasn't RCA inputs, so I had to, I had to use that. But yeah, but as far as showing your age and stuff like that, the big bulk of people that are in my stream are typically within the. Oh no, what am I doing? Oh, I still got it. Okay, sweet, we're good. Most of the biggest portion of the folks that are in my stream are 35 plus. It seems like, according to the statistics that I get. I have to wait for the timer to go down to 249. That's why I'm waiting. There we go. Did I have a PS1? I did not. Yeah, PS2 is the only PlayStation console I ever had. And it got stolen from my college dorm room when I was in college. Why do I have to wait for the timer? So the way that this level works, whatever the second pipe you go into, whatever's on the timer determines which exit you get. So if you want the secret exit, the timer when you go on the second pipe has to be 250 or higher. But I'd already done the secret exit, so I wanted the regular exit, so I had to wait for it to go down to 249 or less. So for those of you who didn't know how that level worked, that's how it works. Oh, I did have that one death in this game, didn't I, though? I died at the end of Cheesebridge. I forgot about that. Okay. No, the PS2 was pretty cool. I enjoyed the PS2. Still remember recording the radio on the blank tapes and making mixtapes. I did that. I did that for a while. You have an Xbox original but no games. I had several for it. I didn't have a ton of games for the original Xbox, but now I had a ton for the 360 though. Actually, I've had more games for the 360 than any of my other consoles by far. So, you know, I had like the Halo games, and I had a bunch of sports games, college football, NHL, Tiger Woods, um, and then like your Guitar Hero, Rock Band stuff, things like that stuff. Yeah, so I had a bunch of games for the Xbox 360. Good pattern. Give me a good pattern. Good pattern. Good pattern. Good pattern. Thanks for the follow. It's much appreciated. And if you haven't followed and you're enjoying the stream, you can definitely consider that. Joey is maybe a little more sleepy today because he got to run around a lot today. So he is definitely less hyper than he was yesterday. He was hyper yesterday. Oh, come on. C-Dub with the rose, thank you. Did I have Sega Genesis? No, I did not. So tranquil. Your son's currently on the 360. It's a pretty good console. Red Ring of Death issue. Aside from the Red Ring of Death issue, it was a good console. What's up, Stephanie? Ever played the Fable game series? I started playing one of them for a few minutes and decided that I will probably start playing it at some point. And C-Dub with the welcome seal. Thank you. You good, Joey? Want a carrot? Have a carrot. Good boy. We have Amanda with the heart me. And Phil with 9 GGs. Alrighty. We have C-Dub with 75 corn. You good, Joey? And we have Ty Cobb with the heart meat and C-Dub with a game controller. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. Sit. You want to catch? Good boy. And C-Dub with another game controller. Bill with the rose. How do I do it so that they don't take the cape when I touch the sauce? So how that works, and it's not really a glitch, it's just a game mechanic that we're kind of using to our advantage. So, sit. Good boy. So the way that works is if you're flying with the cape and you have it open, it doesn't work with spin fly. It works with the regular flight. So if you have the cape open and you make contact with an enemy, it will knock you out of the air, so you can't fly anymore. But you have like a second or so of invincibility when you make contact with an enemy. So that's essentially what's happening there. It's happening very quickly in a small space, so that it may be hard to see that that's actually what's going on. But yeah, that's basically what's going on there. So we take that small amount of invincibility to make it past the saws quickly. I don't know if I'm going to get the well, Never mind. No, 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 don't get hit. All right. Dang it. All right, on to Valley of Bowser. That's all we have left with this game. We've done Star Road and Special World. We've done all the other stuff. So we just have Valley of Bowser left. And thanks for the follows. Yoshi deserves better. Yeah. We have the mission though, so we appreciate your service, Yoshi. So Mario 3 will be after this one. All right, so this level, for the secret exit, you're supposed to use like a coin snake and redirect it up there. But if you've got a cape and you approach it at just the right angle, you can do that. Get to hear the stage clear from Mario 3. It's a childhood favorite. Your favorite level of Valley of Bowser? I didn't like this one so much. I mean, it's okay, but yeah, it definitely wasn't. Not toward the top of my list. All right, this one's got 2 exits. Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. All right, so here's exit number 1. up, Jerry? How does Mario not have a concussion with how many times he's hit his head? I don't know. I don't have a good answer for that. Yeah, I know. I'm going back to do it after I beat this one. Oh, that's... Well... That's not... Okay, well... Dang it. Dude. Let's just get through here. Janky. Alright. Whatever. Okay, and now we go back and do the other two. Who comes up with the rules of the speedruns? The community and the leaderboard moderators. But yeah, generally the community as a whole come up with the rules. All right, so we have to say goodbye to Yoshi. I can't take him in here. No one will live if I take him in here. So Yoshi is now free to do whatever he pleases. But yeah, you can knock out the magic hits with the cape. You've done well, Yoshi. Kelly? But yeah, typically for speedrun leaderboards, especially with popular games, it's not one person that comes up with the rule set. It's usually the community agrees on what they want them to be. So. What got me into doing speedruns? So I found out about speedrunning in late 2012. I didn't know anything about it beforehand, but I just happened. I don't remember how I found it, but I found a charity marathon stream of a bunch of different speedrunners doing speedruns to raise money for the victims of Hurricane Sandy, I think. So that's how I found out about speedrunning, and I started watching like some of the popular speedrunners for like Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time and stuff like that. And after some time, I started really thinking about it, and I'd thought about it for like 3 months. And I'm like, maybe I could try this speedrunning thing and, you know, see if I enjoy it and stuff like that. And I honestly thought it'd be like one of my other hobbies in the past where I'd be like, yeah, I'll be interested in it for like a couple of months and I'll just move on and do something else. But 12 years later, I'm still here. So yeah, this hobby has stuck with me. Met a bunch of cool people, made a bunch of friends and all that stuff over the years and stuff. So it's been a good experience for me overall. You know, I mean, no community's perfect, right? But it's been a good experience. But yeah, that's how I got started with it. Mario 3 was my first speedrun, technically. But I kind of started learning Mario World and Mario 1 around the same time as well. 2 and Lost Levels kind of came a little later. But no. Dang it. Well, I guess we're not doing the cape kill. Alright. That's an oops. Alright, so I'm at an hour and 26 minutes right now. So we're doing this is an okay run for Super Mario World. It's not great, but it's okay. Dav with the rose. Thank you. Got to do Star World 2. Yes, I've already done all that. Star World, Special World, that's already done. I only have 3 left. 3 is the last game. Nobody does the Fortress levels quite like that. That one I just did, that's a tough level. I mean, it's already a tough level, just anyone playing it. But to do it quickly that's a very punishing level if you do it wrong. And it's very easy to do it wrong. All right, one more phase. Looks like we're gonna get a low 128, which is, I was hoping for a little better, but we'll take it. All right, on to Mario 3. Hi, Joey. So Joey knows what the end of the game sound like, so that's why he got up. He knows what they sound like. All right, last game. Bright light with the game controller. Thank you very much. Catch. Oh, I didn't. The game robbed me of the P speed. We'll just do that. That's still pretty fast. Joey deserves a ribeye for being the speedrun pup and best luck charm. He would happily take one. And we have Alpha with 100 bits. Thank you. You go, Joey. Look at this happy boy. He's like, I'm getting all kinds of treats. Yeah, I'm third for this category. For all 5, 100%, I'm third place for it right now. Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. So, I guess we can do, I mean, we got a whole game left. And like I said earlier, since I don't have my splits for comparison today, because of me doing the different game order, and apparently it doesn't want to cooperate with me. I don't know exactly where I stand on if I'm on pace to get a PB or not. That's a maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. So I guess we can do the whole guessing game of, what do y'all think? Think I'm going to get a PB in this again today with this run, or no? What do y'all think? You broke the remote to the air conditioning and it won't shut off now? Oh no. That sounds less than ideal. What's my usual time? My usual time for Mario 3 on this version, somewhere in the hour and 15, hour and 17 minute range, I think. We have Noel with the curtain lights, SB3 flower. Okay. What's up, Daniel? Alrighty. World 1 is down. 7 more to go. And we got the SMB3 flower on the thing now. How many levels in each world? That's a little... I'm not going to compute that in my head right now. Each world has a different number of levels. But hope everybody's enjoying the stream and having a good weekend so far. Now, if you want to know the total, there's 90 levels in this game. If you want the total, I do know that. But what game is next? This is the last one. How's it going, Nikki? Oh, I didn't mean to stomp on him. Hey, it's up, computer. Thanks for the good luck. Got a 2-second PB on this category yesterday, and I'm trying to see if we can improve it. But my splits aren't working the way I want to because I switched the game order, so I don't have a good reference on how well I'm doing at this point. But I feel like it's been going okay so far. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Are there secret levels? There's secret areas, maybe not so much secret levels. Not really in the same way as this Super Mario World. Well, yes and, well, sort of yes or no. It's different, I guess. So like in this, there's that rock in the top right-hand corner. There's a hidden mushroom house and a fire bros fight if you break the rock there. So that's kind of a secret level, sort of. Got to sleep. Alrighty. Well, thanks for stopping by. Oh, we hit the tap goal. Joey gets a cookie. Would you like a cookie? Where's the cookies? There's the cookies. Carlos with the rose. Thank you. We have a cookie for you, Joey. Alright, so here's where the third warp whistle is, if you all didn't know that. These guys have it. And also that mushroom house up there, it always has a frog suit. And we have Xander with the rose and Right Light with... I disagree with that hit, but as long as I don't take another hit, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I totally disagree with that hit, though. Xander with 22 corns and level up sparks. And several more roses. You want your cookie, Joey? Come here, buddy. Sit. Take it nice. Good boy. Oh, like the gameplay. Thank you. And Xander with the heartbeat. And Xander with let him cook. We've got more things for you, Joey. Hang on, buddy. Yeah, so this is Joey. He's a good boy. Most of it. Okay. Oh, you a carrot, Mr. Joey. Yep. Ready to catch? Oh, you dropped it. Yeah, I actually dropped it. He's pretty good at catching stuff. Didn't notice the pup. Yeah, he's chilling down here. You've gotten 2 coin chips. No idea how you got them. Okay, so the way the coin chips work in this game is, well, first of all, there's 2 things. One is it only works on worlds 1, 3, 5, and 6. So you can't give them in the other worlds. The second thing is you have to have at least 1 Hammer Brother on the map because that's it turns one of them into a coin chip. So if you don't have any, it won't work. But how you actually get it is when you touch the card at the end of the level, and your score calculates all that stuff too. The way to get that is your coin count needs to be a multiple of 11, and then the tens digit of your score needs to be that same digit. So if I had 66 coins and 60 was the end of my score after I beat the level, then it will turn them into a coin chip. And I was hoping to get early speed there, and I didn't quite get it. But we'll just do the backup strats here. You want some pads? Have some pads. Good boy. But yeah, that's how the coin chips work. I did not want that to be a 7. Well, I think we're okay, but... So, like, see, I have 77 coins now. So when the level ends, the 50 needs to be a 70. So. That double kill though. Alright, so we're gonna P-wing this one. What am I? What's up, Marshmallow? What am I playing on? Super Nintendo, actual console. Where do I get my old school controllers from? Are they rebuilt? So some of these I've bought, and then some of them are ones I've had and all that stuff. So basically, with the controllers, is the thing that needs to be replaced with them typically is the silicone pads that sit under like the buttons on the D-pad that make contact with the circuit board. Those are the things that typically wear out, and you can get replacements for those, like aftermarket ones. So periodically, a few times a year, I'll have to replace those, which it's not hard. You just take the 6 screws out of the back of the controller and you pull it apart and replace the pads. It's pretty intuitive for the NES and Super Nintendo controllers. It's pretty intuitive. You can replace those and screw it back into place, and you're good to go until those wear out, typically. But yeah, so typically, yeah, I don't really buy more controllers and stuff. I just replace the pads as needed. And Crystal Ball Sports with the 6 roses. Thank you. How many times I've beaten this game? Probably thousands at this point. Well, thousands of attempts for sure. Now, as far as like full completion of the game, it's quite a bit. Of course, I mean, I've been doing this hobby for 12 years, so I'm not exactly new to it. Whoa, okay. Didn't take damage. That's the main thing. At least twice. Yeah, I've beat this at least twice. Still using your clear Mad Catz controllers from 2nd grade. I never really liked the Mad Catz controllers and stuff. They never felt right. Now I did have now the I guess 3rd-party controller I did have, and I've still got it around here, but it's kind of got a broken plastic piece in it. That I actually used for a long time was the ASCII pad. I don't know if any of you all had those. It was a turbo controller. It's a turbo Super Nintendo controller that was shaped a little differently, but I love that controller though. I'm in so much coinage it feels like sin. So this is a speed run. So the goal is to beat the game as quickly. Well, we're doing all levels and stuff, but the goal is to do them all as quickly as I can. So yeah, this isn't a casual play. I make it look super easy. It's a lot of practice. Like, nobody really starts playing like this overnight. It takes time. Playing 5 Mario games, the target time to beat is, I actually improved my PB last night. So so let me go over this category. So this category is Super Mario All-Stars, all 5 100%. 100% basically meaning every level on all 5 of the games. So the time I'm trying to beat is 4 hours, 6 minutes, and 52 seconds, which I just got last night. So that's the time I'm trying to beat. So we're on the last game right now. We're 3 hours and 12 minutes into it. So I've beat all the other games. We just have this one left. And as far as the leaderboard goes, I'm currently in 3rd place for this category. What's the time to beat again? I've got my PB on the screen there, like under, kind of off to the left there and stuff. My personal best is 4 hours, 6 minutes, and 52 seconds. So that's the time I'm trying to beat. The first place time is 3 hours and 59 minutes. As far as my skill range at this point, I could definitely take back over 2nd place, but 1st place is kind of out of my range right now. Oh my God. Please. Please. Alright, that was kind of janky. Uh, 3 hours and 59 minutes, so just under 4 hours. I don't remember the seconds off the top of my head, but yeah, I'd have to look it up because I don't remember off the top of my head, but it is a 359. Uh, yes, he did. Welcome back, DPM. Joey is. Joey's a little more low key today than he was yesterday. Probably because he got plenty of exercise today compared to yesterday. You haven't been clawing me to death today, Joey. No, come on. No, what? That sucks. Okay. That jump is kind of tricky, and if you jump a little too late, you'll get stuck there between the Buzzy Beetle and the wall. That's kind of what happened, but whoops. What's everybody's favorite world in SMB3? I know this one's World 4 is a lot of people's favorite, but what's your favorite world? Two and 7. 5 and 6 is a pair. I like 2. 2's my favorite. Gotta be World 5. I like the lower section of World 5. I don't like the top section as much. Two and 5, 8. 8. My issue with 8 is they had way too many auto scrollers. That's my issue with World 8. You know, if they had more levels like 8-1 and 8-2, I thought those were actually both pretty cool. I mean, I get the theme that they were trying to go for, but I feel like they put way too many auto scrollers in it. Like a few would have been fine, but not that many. Dang it, man. Stop losing power-ups. Why are the graphics so good on this? This is the All-Stars version. So this came out on Super Nintendo in 1993, so... Newer system, better capabilities. So, yeah, they updated the graphics quite a bit for this version. Okay, World 4, not great. Not a disaster, but not great. We all love 5 because we get... Oh, the shoe, yeah. That was a cool power-up, and it's honestly kind of a shame that they didn't put it in more levels. At least 1 or 2 more levels would have been cool, but they just put it in the one level. You know, like, I didn't, you know, think that they'd have to use it excessively and all that stuff, but, you know, put it in the 1 or 2 more levels. It's been totally fine. Big on the Crash Bandicoot games. I haven't really played those, actually. So technically, I could still PB on the other category. So yeah, for the games individually, yes. So like, yeah, if I got a PB on one of those individual games, it counts. And I've got quite a few PBs in these multi-game runs where I just submit the single game run, and that's that. Now that doesn't come very often these days, but it's possible. Well, also there is kind of the thing too of if I'm playing just a single game, for most of these games, there's some more some more aggressive strats that I'll go for that I won't go for in this multi-game run, just because of the risk level. And like if I fail it and all that stuff, then I've blown a 4-hour run potentially. So yeah, so the strats that I use in the multi-game stuff's a little different than a single game. So like for Mario 1 and stuff, there's some sections where I'll go much more aggressively playing it by itself than I would in this type of run. Thanks for the 3 roses. Much appreciated. Also, for those of you hanging out, if you haven't followed the stream and you're enjoying it, feel free to do that. All right, let's see where the Hammer Brothers move to, and that's going to determine if I play 5-3 first or them first. And you know what? We'll play them first. Whoops. Dang it. I'm going to get speed back. Oh, I did. Okay, I didn't think I was going to get that back. This is such an awkward level, but we got through it. Yeah, no shoe today. When I first started speedrunning this game, I did use it. Also, these guys on this level, I think that, yeah, this is the only level they're in too. I know they show up in some of the newer Mario games, like the new SMB series and stuff. But yeah, this is the only level that these guys are in. And yes, I do shoot fireballs to the music on auto scrollers. And that Hammer Bro is trying to run away. This is sorcery. What's up, Jaded? Hope you enjoy the sorcery. Chief wanted something, so he had to shove himself against the hallway and wall and flash on his back. Yeah, that sounds about right. Almost done with World 5, thankfully. He just protested spin, but he cuffed and did it. Is there a reason I choose this order for the games? So I chose this order today because I wanted to put the two that are most problematic first. So that's the reason I chose this order today. Now, I mean, any of them could be problematic, but the ones that are historically more of a problem are the Mario 2s, Lost Levels, and, well, Mario 2. So I put those first today. Mario 2 looks difficult. Some of it, yeah, quite a bit quite a bit of Mario 2 is pretty tough. There's a bunch of difficult tricks to pull off in Mario 2, so that's part of what makes that one a tough run. All right, so we have 3 more worlds to go. An hour and 33 minutes into it. I don't know. I don't know how we're going to stand. Actually, I don't really know how I stand at this point as far as where I am in comparison to my PB from yesterday. Joey. Well, there it goes, 333.33. Yeah, just missed it. I don't like that Denver game the other day. I don't really watch a lot of sports these days, but I also don't really. I'm not a Broncos fan. So. Assuming you're talking about football. Yeah, I used to watch a ton of sports, and I don't really watch anymore. I don't know. I kind of lost interest in it at some point for some reason. Yeah, I mean, I used to watch college football, NFL, do all the fantasy football stuff. I did fantasy football I was in 2 different leagues for probably about a decade, I think. I don't know. Over the past 5 to 10 years, I just kind of lost interest in it. All right, so for this section, we're going to take some damage here so we can get through here quicker, and that also sets us up well for the other room. So there's a star in here, and if you're quick enough, you can make it to Boom Boom in time with the star power. So that's what we're going to do. And there we go. Oh, I wanted. Dang it. Okay. Whatever. You lied. This is your favorite world. All right. I mean, this one's pretty cool. No pun intended. It's not my favorite, but it's all right. 6-5 is evil for new players. 6-5 is evil for every player. The amount of times that I've screwed up this level. Oh, I don't think it's going to get the despawn, is it? Nope, it didn't. Okay, so I screwed this level up. Not severely, but I did screw it up. Now, the amount of times that I've had this level has given me hell. As a person who has done speedruns of this game for 12 years, and I still struggle with it sometimes. Yeah, this is one of my least favorite levels in the game. Proud of yourself when you reached this world 30 years ago. Zoom, super swim. Oh, get in the pipe. Welcome back, Jessica. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. Yeah, if you need a late night streamer, I'm the place. Apparently, I stay up. Well, I mean it's the weekend, so it doesn't really matter and stuff. But yeah, even during the week, I stay up far too late. Yeah, I stay up way later than I probably should as a person in his 40s. But I will say that it's tougher to deal with that than it used to be. Like when I was in my 20s and stuff, yeah, you know, it's like wasn't a big deal. 3 hours of sleep, sure, whatever. I mean, I get more than 3 hours of sleep, but yeah, it's like when I was in my 20s and stuff, it wasn't a big deal. You know, I'd push through it and stuff. But now if I stay up too late, it's just like, I mean, I still do it frequently, but I pay for it the next morning. I just wake up and I'm like, I could just, can I just sleep in a couple more hours instead of going to work? Oh, I know. Okay, yeah. So I bonked there a little bit, and typically what happens with that very little tiny bonk that I did, if I try to fly under that second section, I will just come up short and I'll land in the pit. So I decided to take the safety strat and get out of that. I haven't done that in forever, but at least I was paying attention enough to realize to get out of there. That's fine. H. Used to stay awake in your 20s playing Final Fantasy for hours on end. I've done that with a lot of games. I mean, I've obviously done it with streaming and stuff like that, but I've also, done that with some other games that I really got into and all that stuff, like some of the Fallout games and some of the Zelda games and stuff like that. You know, just staying up way too late. Yeah, okay, that's unfortunate, but not the end of the world. You're not out heart like being up this late to keep a semi-normal schedule. Yeah, I'm definitely not an example for good habits like that. Wonder how Luigi would do. Luigi is exactly the same in this game. He doesn't have any different mechanics. Now, I think he does in the GBA version of this, but not in this one. Breath of the Wild was his last game like that for, you were fascinated with it. So Tears of the Kingdom was like that for me, which I ended up playing Tears of the Kingdom before I played Breath of the Wild. But yeah, I'd put a lot of hours in a small amount of time into that game. I loved it though. It was a great game. I mean, I've got a few complaints about it, but I enjoyed it. But I guess the thing I regretted too is like, I never played Breath of the Wild for all those years and stuff like that while everybody else played it. And I ended up playing Tears of the Kingdom first, which I kind of feel like was a bit of a mistake because they made some quality of life improvements in Tears of the Kingdom. And then I went and played Breath of the Wild for the first time. I'm like, oh, I can't do this in this one. And they added that functionality in Tears of the Kingdom. And I was like, well, I kind of miss having that. All right, so next level, 7-1. So I'm going to try to clip through the wall to beat the level. So how many tries is it going to take me to clip through the wall? It is guessing game time. Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? If you're asking which one I like better, overall probably Tears of the Kingdom. Don't think I got this up, but we'll see how it goes. Roll with it. All right, here we go. Two. Everybody guess two? Ty Cobb with guessing with two, and Jessica. All right, congrats. Enjoy your brownie point. Nothing wrong with 2 attempts. I mean, one's obviously better, but 2 is also good. That's fine. Don't care about that. I caught with the GG. Thank you. There's a lot you didn't know about these games. Yeah, I have a fair amount of knowledge about these games. I mean, a lot of it too I did know as a kid, but not everything. But yeah, there's a bunch of little stuff with these games. I try to point out some little tips and tricks and stuff like that when I think to do it along the way and stuff like that. Like I was explaining how the coin chips worked earlier. I guess I haven't explained the white mushroom houses in a while. Which I feel like that was more commonly known. Maybe, maybe not. I could be wrong on that. But there's also each world, well, except for World 8, has a hidden white mushroom house that you can reveal. No, are you kidding me with that? Dude. Um. Oh no. Now, that probably wouldn't have been as bad had I not lost my big Mario there, but now that's kind of, yeah, that's kind of bad. Man. I really wasn't expecting to get hit by that Koopa with the P-Wing. Like, I was trying to be careful, and I still got hit. But yeah, if I lose my P-Wing on this level, that's a big time loss. Anyway. Who's a sleepy boy? It looks like Joey. He is sleepy. Use a star on this one to get through quickly. To 30-second loss, maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I wanted to cloud this and come back, and I was too late. Well, I don't remember for sure if I used the cloud after I did the P-Wing, if I'd still get to paint it or not. So. And if you didn't know you could P-Wing over this one's 7.6. Yeah, you can P-Wing over that. Did I just fly backwards? Probably. Some of this stuff I do is kind of on autopilot, and I'm not really paying attention. But yeah, I probably did. Let's do the route here a bit. That's intentional. See if we can get this clip. I missed it. One more shot. I keep jumping at the wrong time. Okay. I could have used some help here, like getting that clip. The game didn't want to give it to me. Gato, how's it going? Not bad. I'll take that. What's up, Metal? Just getting home from work. All right. Well, we're on. We're finishing up a run here. We're on the last game. I don't have my splits for comparison. My PB, so I don't know exactly where I stand at the moment. Really? What are you doing? Musical fireballs are an underrated instrument. They really are. One more world to go. Anybody want to guess the final time of the run? Four 10:42, 4:07:49, 4:05:19. 1 billion milliseconds. All right. $4:06:51. If I were to get a PB, that would most likely be the correct answer because I only seem to PB in this category in like a few seconds at a time. Well, not always, but a lot of times I do, yeah. I wish you would have moved forward. Oh well. Bear down with 11 and a half days. I hope not. Well, 11 and a half days is a billion milliseconds. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not doing the math here. I'll take your word for it. According to the internet. The internet never lies. So. Oh, dude. He jumped over the fireballs. All right. Yeah, he did. He showed me. Actually, I think that happened yesterday. Yesterday or the day before, I think he did that too. I guess I should probably start shooting the fireballs sooner than that. I'll probably take care of the issue. Whoa. So the hand grabs were 2. I got to skip the first one didn't grab me, but the answer is 2. So since this is 100%, I can't, like, if the hand levels don't grab me, I still have to play them anyway. So it's a little different from warpless. If it's warpless or like a short route, I can skip them if it lets me do it. But for this category, I have to play them all regardless. Here's everybody's favorite airship. The Air Force like to call it. All right, we're done with auto scrollers for a bit. P-Wing level. Yeah, a lot of people P-Wing over this level. I'm pretty sure I was one of those as a kid too. And I'm like, I'm always gonna save a P-Wing for that level. I almost picked the wrong item there. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna have to take damage here to get speed. Go on, give it back. There we go. Alright, well, I recovered. This is a tricky level. But at least I managed to recover that and still get through it pretty quickly. No. No, don't. Oh my god. That's fine, because I want the fire flower anyway. Yeah, I clipped it. That was something. That's for sure. The sun definitely hit me. The hitbox on the sun is kind of weird. So yeah, the sun's got a really weird hitbox in that. I kind of got fortunate there. But yeah, its hitbox is not the entire object, so you can kind of get away with a few things. But at the same time, I'm still also really surprised I didn't take a hit there. So like, there's the other thing too of in this game, Bowser, the lower half of his body doesn't have a hitbox. So if you're small, you can just stand under him, or if you're big, you can just crouch under him and he won't hit you. Now, if you touch like his head, then yeah, you'll take damage. But if you like stay underneath him, you won't take damage. Yeah, he definitely got scorched there. Yeah, no PB on this run, unfortunately. Looks like we're going to show up, end up a couple minutes short. That's kind of what I figured was going to be the case after some of the mistakes that happened. But still not a bad run. Am I going to get a sub 409? No. 40901. All right. Hi, Joey. Yep. High five. Oh, high five. Good boy. Thank you. Thanks for all the GGs. You woke up your husband. Pretty funny. Yep. Good night. He's like, are you going to let go of that? Learn which on the base. The whole ending. Oh. I'll try to look it up. All right, so yeah, not quite a PB today, but still a run under 410 is still pretty good for me anyway. But yeah, just didn't. I felt like, well, Mario 1 went pretty good. The rest of them just, yeah, had some weird mistakes in some of them. Super Mario World had some weird mistakes too. But... Where's the Foxhound? He is out east right now, but he will be back. Good boy. Mario 2 was pretty decent. Yeah, it was a pretty good run. Yeah, Mario 1 and Mario 2 is pretty decent. Lost Levels was let me see what I got for Lost Levels. No, Hank, chill. Chill. Mario 3 I got a 11709, which was okay. The big mistake that I had was losing the P-Wing in 7.5. Super Mario World I got a 12810. I had a stupid death at the end of Cheese Bridge, which definitely contributed to that. As for me, that was a little subpar. Mario 1, I got a 2020. That's fine. Now get out from under my desk. Lost Levels was a 3939. That's about a minute or two slower than I would have liked. And Mario 2 was a 2250, which is that's a pretty good run, actually. I can't really complain too much about a 2250. So we have Right Light with 4 GGs. Thank you. Would you like to sit? Would you like to shake? That's the wrong one. Shake. Other shake. Good boy. Okay, so should I do something else? Trying to figure out if I want to do anything else this evening or tonight or this morning. What do you think, Business Dog? Should we do something else? I will let him outside though, because it's been 4 hours. Actually, I guess it's been. Well, probably at this point, since I reset a few times, it may be closer to 5. Okay. Let me take him out real quick. Think something short and fun to wrap up after a big run. I feel like I talked about maybe trying to do something afterward earlier. Let's just run it back. Nah. Nah, I think I'm good. Oh, actually, real quick. Somebody's wanting to know the difference. I'm going to show you the Luigi sprite on the All-Stars version of Mario World. And let you see how he looks different real quick. And then we'll take a quick break. Just want to... Huh? Why can I? Oh, okay. That's weird. No, I'm trying to take a death here. There we go. Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I have not played that. Oh, can I not just re-enter this? Okay, so here's the Luigi sprite for this game. So yeah, he looks a little different. So on the original version of the game, he just looks like a different colored Mario. But yeah, he looks a little different. What's up, graduate? Luigi got a facelift. I'm gonna pick up a cake with him. Yeah, his mechanics are the same. It's just he has a totally different sprite on this version of the game. He looks kind of goofy, in my opinion, but you missed Joey Treats. He got a few minutes ago. Okay, I'm gonna take a break real quick, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do next. I'm sure Joey could probably use a bathroom break, so I will be right back. Pseudo gift treat. Here, we'll give you a tiny one. All right, so I guess the two things I'm interested in are Mario Kart, or we can continue the ROM hack a little bit. What do y'all think? Mario Kart. Who's a good boy? With the Bowser curtain light. Okay. Super Mario Kart. All right. Oh, I guess I should load some splits, shouldn't I? Want to hit the thing. There we go. Well, guess who we're going to play as if the curtain lights don't give it away. All right. So the timing's kind of weird with the leaderboard for this. So I need to pick the character, and then I need to reset the game. And then when I hit start on here, I start the timer. So here we go. So this is 150cc all cups. See how it goes. Guess it's not a win unless I lap everyone. Oh, come on. Dang it. Dude, you're in my way, buddy. Thought Bowser was always too slow. Yeah, so Bowser and DK Jr. have the top speed in this game, but the thing is if you take hits and stuff like that, then yeah, they have the highest top speed, but they also have the slowest acceleration. So you have to take that into account. But then, where am I from? I'm originally from Appalachia in the. That's not a good start. I'm originally from Appalachia in the western North Carolina, East Tennessee, Southwest Virginia region. But I live in Denver now. Wow, got a mushroom in first. I don't get that very often. Dude, what? God. Okay. Dumb mistake. Is Joey okay? Joey is totally fine. Whoop. Dude. Feel free to follow the stream if you're enjoying it so far. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Oh. Really? Okay. Sure. It's not been a good start for me. No, I hit the sand. Did I miss a split? No. Why? It was red? Yeah, because I'm 23 seconds behind what I could be. No, it's per cup. Did I prefer the battle mode or doing race? I preferred races, but the battle mode's also fun. But I didn't get to play battle mode a whole lot, just because I didn't have anybody to play battle mode with very often. Ah, why am I making these dumb mistakes? It's like I'm going well, and then my brain just stops working for a second, and then I run into the dirt. My sister, did I mention being the older one? Yeah, I'm the older sibling. I've got a younger sister. She didn't like to play games that much. I mean, she would occasionally, but not very often. Oh, come on. It's 150 cc. Can I just make them what? Make them play a game with me? Is that what you mean? Am I playing online? No. I'm playing on Super Nintendo. I'm not playing on the Switch. I've considered seeing if I could play somebody online on the Switch. Where I'm assuming you can do that. Toad got in my way. Oh. Seniority? No, not really. So that's the thing with 150cc. If you're going too fast, you'll miss the platform and just end up in the lava. Going too fast. I don't think that's really much of a thing on. I know it's definitely not on 50, and it really isn't or 100 either. But 150, yeah, you can go too fast. That'll happen. And I'll be honest, I don't like this level very much. But it's part. I forgot I put that there. Totally forgot I put that shell there. That's actually one of the most annoying things about this game is they can just use power-ups whenever they feel like it. Dude, come on. Really like to actually have coins more than anything else at this point. There's one. Dang it. Alright. We'll take it. It's my own house? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. See that annoys the heck out of me because they could just turn that on whenever they feel like it. I'm sure of how I did actually manage the booster thing there, but apparently I did. Okay, well I saved a little time. Still a little behind. I always felt like DK had a more favorable lineup. He does. Yeah, I feel like he does too. Sometimes I'll play him. Because they pretty much have the same, have the same top speed and all that stuff. Attributes, whatever. What's up, Whiskey? Oh no. Come on. All right. The little frog guy. Which one's the frog guy? Yoshi? Oh, the Koopa Troopa? Okay. Oh, come on. Nice. Choked it away. Yeah, he's a turtle. Okay, well, on we go. Oh, come on. The randomly activated start. Yeah, it's it's so annoying. And Are you kidding me, right? Stop running into the... God. There we go. You want a mode where we have NPC power-ups, even if the use is more limited? All right, one more cup to go. Whoa! Couldn't control the speed. That's like a WWF wrestler. Yeah. I mean, this was in the 90s, so... different time. Dude. I wanted an item, didn't get one. No. Don't run into it. God, please, please. I'll just make it. Okay, whatever. that was unfortunate. I was afraid of that. I was afraid I was going to run into that shell, and I kind of panicked. I should have missed an opportunity there. Dude, no. Actually, if Mario would not, if he'd lose a spot or two here, that would actually be helpful. Okay, that's actually good. That'll help me catch up in point. How is it possible that Mario and Luigi can get a star in first place? So they have it in any place and stuff. So each character, NPC character, has their own item. So like the princess has a mushroom, Yoshi has eggs, stuff like that. They only use one item. They don't get other items like in the newer game. So yeah, and they can just activate it whenever they want to. Basically, this game cheats. But let's go with that. This game cheats. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. No. I thought I was good. Oh, that sucks. Okay. started off pretty well too. Dang. Oh, I'm out of coins. Ah, shoot. Dude, that is so... God, that mechanic is so annoying. Oh. Alright. Now, will that still get me first place? Oh, probably not. We're tied? No. Dang. Okay. Alright. 37 seconds behind my PB for that. But hopefully you all enjoyed that. Hi, Joey. Hi, buddy. I didn't win first place. Yep. Oh. This is a hard game. I will say that. I'm surprised in some aspect, I'm surprised. Actually, sometimes I feel like I played this better as a kid than I do now. But hopefully you all enjoyed that. Hi, Joseph. Joey's excited. What are you excited about? Would you like something? We'll give you some. Yep. Dropped it, Joey. Oh, did you all know? Actually, I don't know. Does this work on the Japanese? Because this is the Japanese version of the game. Does it work on here? Yeah, okay, it still works. So, if you didn't know, if you, on the title, or on the character select screen, if you tap both Y and A at the same time, you can make them, you can do like the whole race small. Yeah, you can still get run over and stuff, but you're permanently small, unless you pick up a mushroom and you turn into big. But I don't know if you all knew about that. No, I'll get down. But yeah, you can do the whole thing as small, whoever. And so you can still get run over. Now you actually still go your normal speed, like if you're big. But yeah, it makes it a little more challenging. But yeah, you just hit Y and A on the character select screen. You want more tiny Bowser races? Yep, you can do it on the North American version. Yeah, because I played around with that when I was a kid. So yeah, you can do it on the US version. I wasn't sure if it worked on the Japanese version or not. This is the Japanese version of the game. Okay. All right, it is after 2 o'clock. I think I am done for today. Joey acting like we're just starting the stream. The stream's over, buddy. Stream's over. But yeah, so I think I'm gonna call it here. No, I'll get back. No, quit. Joey. He just wanted a little love. He wants an actual meal. That's what he actually wants. Yeah, right, Joey. Yeah, he is very stuck to schedules and stuff like that. Yeah, because if I don't wake up at a certain time, you start trying to wake me up, don't you? Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Don't think I noticed that, but yeah, you're right. Oh. Okay. So yeah. Oh, don't do that. It's the middle of the night, Joey. Don't do that. Alrighty. Yeah, he knows we're ending too. He's getting worked up over that, aren't you, buddy? But as far as I know, I'll be back tomorrow. If I run all 500 back again, that's probably a 50-50. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I'm not sure yet. But anyway, feel free to follow if you're enjoying the stream. Thanks for all the gifts and all that good stuff. But until probably tomorrow, thanks everybody for hanging out. Take care, and we'll see you next time.